And they're off. They're away. We're away. Well, we're not away. We're here. All right. It's Thursday. It's happening. Well, not a lot is happening, but whatever. Just chilling. Let ads run their course, and then we'll get into it.
Takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, I walk along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you.
Got my light. There we go. Light. Lights, camera. Something. Lights, camera, something. Something will happen. Whatever happens, it'll be on camera. With lights. Alright, hope everybody's Thursday went well. Kind of the end of it. 4 p.m. That's when we get started. Alright, so I did some tinkering. The audio command should work now. Or not. That's cool. That's cool. Let's do a double check. Double, triple check. Was that, maybe I did it wrong. Oh, it's great news. Not good news. That's not it.
Oh, great news, everyone!
It does work. Those weren't working yesterday. They are working now. I wonder... That's a good song. I wonder if the music is better now. I think it was a little bit too loud yesterday. So I turned it down a little bit, but we gotta make sure that it's still good. It was still watchable. It just wasn't like perfect the way that I like it to be. So I turned it down a little bit, which means today will be even better. It'll be good enough that I can just wait till the end of stream. Probably it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So yeah, I hope everybody's doing good this Thursday or whatever day it is. If you come watch the VOD or something, and maybe it's a Saturday. I don't know. Hope your day is well. Hope your day finds you well. Let me get rid of this. Go away. All right. Video game open. We're just chilling again today. Just hanging out. Ow, I'm over here now. Gotta wait for the game to load. Wait for the game to open. There we go. Video game. All is well. And we're back. We are back. Back to Satisfactory Land. We're back to Satisfactory Land because I'm not satisfied from yesterday's Satisfactory. I was very tired yesterday. I'm not sure why. I slept more or less. I don't really remember. Slept differently. So yesterday I didn't have very much energy. I feel better today. Got my coffee. Continue on. We did get a lot of annoying things done yesterday, though. In Factory World here. Oh, how am I doing on Space-O? I only got about 300 gigs free on the scrub drive, but that should be okay for this. Okay, recording. So, yesterday, we addressed our power issue. We are not out of it yet, but we're well on our way. We quickly got Phase 2 completed. That was the first thing that I did. And we got all the things necessary. Game seems quiet. Even for me, it seems like it's, like the game itself is not very loud. What you doing? Why is it always pet time right when we start the stream? The stream has begun. It's time for pets. Scratch me. That's a little bit better. The music's drowning out the game, though. I'm going to bring it down. I'm just paranoid that it's too loud. Just do what I did yesterday. It doesn't hurt. I'm just going to keep doing this over and over and over until I am comfortable with it. That's the way that sound check works. You have to keep trying it, and the amount of time that it comes back to for feedback is, it takes the whole stream. So it's like once per day you get to adjust. We'll just see how that is. Seems like it's pretty loud, actually. Not like loud, but it's not background enough. Get down to 35. Can't really hear the game audio either. Why is that? I can solve that with this, though. Head. Whoa. That's gonna be too loud. Ooh, that's nice, though. Let me turn it down a little bit. Yeah. It's not bad. Placing buildings next to yourself is about as loud as it gets. Yeah, that's okay. Do 14. There. I like that. It's good. Happy with that. Gonna get those audio levels set just so. Just so. Okay, so anyway, what I was saying. Yesterday, we're here. Over on the main base over there, we got the space elevator put in a temporary / sub-permanent spot. It's kind of a out of the way for a long period of time, not really temporary or permanent. It's just there. Next to it is a little temporary build spot that we can build and remove stuff. We put a very crude manifold down to quickly make the 1,000 versatile framework, 1,000 what was it? $1,000 smart plating and 100 carbon or automated wiring, not carbon, automated wiring. So we made these and sent them away and got out of phase 2 and into phase 3, which unlocked fuel generators, so we can use the oil processing upgrade as well as fluid packaging and all that, and so we can use the jetpack. We can make oil into fuel, into plastic, rubber. We need to set all that up now, but the problem is that we're out of power. So we do have new hydroelectric capabilities. Right now we're just using some of the power that we have to power the steel plant. We only have 2,700, and right now with everything that's plugged into it, we will pass max consumption if it pegs out. But unfortunately, it's going to be running for a little while, so it's going to be eating up juice for quite a while, because it's got to fill up these bins. They're up there, the bins. They're also in a temporary location, as everything seems to be. We're just inching our way towards making a very sloppy, another temporary. I need to make a way up there. What's that? Oh, the MAM. I wanted to check to see if, because we're in phase 3 now, so I wanted to see if there's new recipes. Foundry or an assembler. Plastic AI limiter. Yeah, that's different. Which might not be that bad. Tempered Caterium. Coal. What's the normal Caterium recipe? 3 to 1. It's 2 to 1. Oh, you get more ingots. That's important. Coal is tempered Caterium ingot. I think that there's a different one though. Well, I want that for now though. I'm gonna scan another one. Do we have? Yeah, we have refineries now, which means that we can get the pure iron ingots. Is that a refinery? That's what does that, right? I think so. Because it takes water. Which is why I've got the pools mod. Because with the pools mod, you can put pools of water wherever you want. And so I can organize them in a nice neat grid and have the water pumps in the line with the refineries. Almost no pipe at all. It's very cheap. You don't have to run pipes everywhere. You just, like, where your refineries are sitting, you put pools right there next to them, and then just the pipe is right there. There's nowhere to run it. And everything can remain perfectly gridded. Okay, stop getting distracted. That's what I do, though. That's professional ADHDer. No, that is not helpful. How does this work then? It's going to have to be like a step. Still not a smooth... That's not an answer. This is designed weird. Because I stack these on top of each other to give a little bit extra room underneath there for the stuff. So we're going to have to do this. What's a plan B? Do I have these unlocked yet? Oh, no. I might not. So you'd be in here. I do not. Okay, well that'll have to wait. Well, these are doing great. Okay. These are full. Cool. That means that the steel beams can back up and stop, which they have, and they won't take power because they're all backed up, waiting. So as of this brief moment, until further notice, we have infinite steel beams, so we can place infinite Mark III belts. Mark IV require these, which we are also making at a very slow rate. Let's add another line to that, because we're going to need these for Mark IV belts, which we are almost unlocking. There's no point in it yet. We're outputting at 16. Oh, you changed the rotation up. How dare you? Hey. Behave. No, it's still wrong. Because that eats up a lot of our pipe, but we can just put more pipe on the line. Gotta load up a whole bunch. Do I have any that I can help it along with? I have 6. I think these are already pulling a maximum amount out of the line. 67? 268? That's, why is it that? $57.5. Oh, it is that. Wait, what? That is not correct. 67.5. What? That can't be any more than that because it's a 270 belt. If we want this line to do anything more, we're going to have to upgrade it all the way from downstairs as a Mark IV belt once we get them. Wait, have we yet? I don't think I got Logistics Mark IV. No, not yet. It's unlocked, but it's not unlocked. It's unveiled. We don't have it unlocked yet. But that's not a full 270, so... I don't know what's going on with the input. Down there. You is a problem. Outputting at 90 per minute. 90, 180. Is that 270? No. You can't output at 90. 90 times 4 is 360. We can't even handle that. You're going to want to output it 60? 67.5? Okay, that outputs at a full belt, but they're not doing that. They're only working at 24%. There's something wrong with the input here. There's not any coal or iron coming in. The iron coming in is indeed a full belt. The coal coming in is bottlenecked somewhere. We must follow this. Troubleshooting. Navigating. Oh, wait. What a design, yeah? Can't get up there. Designed by a mad scientist. You guys are all backed up. This last one over here is it really coming from all the way over here? It does. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. No, that's not going to be the way. Okay. Bottleneck is going to be out on the bridge somewhere. Man. I see, it looks like it was upgraded, but there's a bottleneck up in the line somewhere. A pinch there. It was only upgraded to a point? That's weird. Great news, everyone. We're moving and grooving now. We're all loosened up. You. Running with the rocks. There. I don't know what is another bottleneck. I can see it. These bridges are made with Mark II. Sucks. Works it. Just a little bit. Problem is, can I just fix this? Just fix this. How did it get through full speed and then give in? Is it the miner? Maybe the miner is the 6270. Yes, it's the miner. What? It's outputting at 270. Oh my god, there's a tiny little belt bottleneck right at the beginning. Oh god. There you go. Jesus. Worst bottleneck. That should be set up just fine now. This needs to be changed. Looks like there's still a bottleneck at the beginning. Oh no, I thought it wasn't. Yeah, okay, we're still doing it. Hate those corners. Not it. Is it Mark 1? Interesting. There. So we're just sorted that out. That's going into a block. That's interesting. Oh, what's that? It's there. Okay, all is well. Up. How's that power looking now? Still squiggly. We only got about 1,000 to spare. What's this here? Oh, because I was thinking about where to put this copper line. That's right. That's what we're doing right now, is we're turning this into... We need motors. We need to put copper ingots on the line. I don't know where to put the buildings, which is what I was doing here, which I was making it just another extension. Just another line, because I don't want to put it out there. These are supposed to extend out that direction. I don't want to put something in the way. That's already happening over here with these ingots. Which I'm kind of tempted to put it there, so it's just over here with all the rest of these. I could put it down at the end, maybe. It's a big old long line. There's now 3 stacked on top. No, I think it's 2 different 8 stacked on top of each other. These are just supposed to be 270 and 270 out. And now that we have refineries, can a refinery fit in here? That changes everything, because now we're going to be looking at... that. They'll use fuel. Ooh, tempered copper though. No, because we want pure. That's why I reset it, because I just want to farm out the pure ingots now. I should be able to get them because I've got the refinery. Motors. We'll get them on the thing here pretty soon. Does mean that this is going to be removed to make room for pure. Oh, I didn't check. I didn't look. No, a refinery does not fit in here. Man. That is annoying. Refinery is too big. Well, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We could do some design things. and put them along the wall. How would we get that other one out here? There's not enough room in this ensemble. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You could put it down here and it would still effectively be the same because it all happens down here. I wanted to keep them together. There's just not a lot of room over there. That's what this was here for. Hold on, I gotta figure out what's going on. Never mind. All is well. You get 2 lines out of 1. That would be wild, actually. You summer sleeps downstairs here and doubled all the lines. That would be... I mean, we will... I was always thinking about doing that, but just I'm now actually really thinking about how the effect would be. And you have stuff like this where all these lines would come in and they'd double when they came in here. So the bus would be twice as long, twice as wide. every single time you have one belt come in and it come out and go into two belts. One full belt would turn into two full belts and then go upstairs. It would just be a crazy amount. All that you would ever need. This needs to be 7.5. We'll make 270. Right. Mark split. Put it way the hell down here. For you. Okay. That's a fine end for it, whatever. Fine end. Urge. Gotta get it back up there from past it. It has to go on this end because the belt has to, or the bus has to grow this direction. Done. Same. I think that's right. Like it. Okay. See what you got. Pure deuterium. Bam. Hell yeah. Do it again. We would need all of them. Iron, copper, pure steel. I don't know if that's a thing, but I hope so. That should be working. Oh no, the not set, just right any center overflow there. Now we've got copper on the bus. Off it goes. Copper ingots. Yes. Okay. Ingots are going up. So are we. No, we're not. Manually. Okay, so now that we've got copper ingots, let's see, copper ingots are on the bus up here. We need copper and steel. We need steel pipes. We need a lot of pipes for things. Which is why I wanted to put them regularly on the bus as items. And then they go up to another floor. But where I was kind of stumped before, because the way I had to tap off of this line and make another line that goes like right here. And all three of these things that are made here would just be on this bus as their own lanes. And storage would be upstairs in another level. We're just gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to make the next floor to get, so I have the canvas to put down what I need to. So I'm gonna make this height. The height isn't enough, but I don't think there's gonna be refineries upstairs. And if we do put refineries in, we can just cut a hole upstairs. It'll be okay. But I want them to branch. It is 5. Went up. Missing materials. Oh, we need to. We're plowing through them too quickly. The depots can't keep up. Ad break approaches. Ad break. Yep, ads are broken. Ah. So this makes a concrete line, and instead of just feeding the concrete into that, it puts it on the bus and then taps off of it and goes in. So when this is backed up, the line can still be used for something else if they have a priority to go left. So all the excess can be sent somewhere to be made for something. These should all actually be put into depots. Just not even a storage bin, no buffer. Just the excess can be put into storage lines, which is exactly what I'm going to be putting together right now. Oh, what? Even though, oh yeah, there's going to be one outside here, which is the copper. A lot of lanes. Excuse me, what is this? What were you saying you were lined up to now? What was that? You said you were lined up to? What is that? 2. Give me the pure. Oh. Pure iron, sweet. Oh, that's such a big deal. We can get pure iron is a huge deal. All by itself. Just that by itself is a huge deal. You get that combined with iron pipe and iron beam. You can make steel beams and pipes and without coal, which is amazing. It's expensive, but if you're using summer sloops and the refinery, then it's okay. It's manageable. You work well together, and I really like setting up satellite factories that make. There's all kinds of processing that makes like steel items right on the spot, and just using that method. And unless it's like lines of code, it reminds me a lot of coding. Where you put like the references and stuff on site. Well, that doesn't go there anymore. Both these concrete lines need to be pushed forward, and so the excess has a less priority. So if anything gets pulled this way, it'll stop this, just like that, just like it did there. But the overflow will keep flowing forward, and those really need to go into depots. So that way, when I'm spending lots, it can fill quickly. And then these three at the end also need to be sent up, and this needs to be its own thing. And each one will have its own lane that goes down so that they can be extended outwards. And they can stack on top of each other as well. Maybe 3 high. Well, ads are here. Oh, it's a good time for me to do this. Hold on, I will be right back. Dog stuff. Doggo stuff. Floor hole. You're a floor hole. Yes. What did you call me? Heard me. Floor hole. And now I've got your iron. I don't think I can resist this. I'm gonna have to check this out. Hold on. I might have to just admit that in order to enjoy this as a sandbox experience the way that I like to, I have to do a tad bit of cheating. I've already modified the game to shit. I can do one little tiny thing. I gotta remember where I put it. Nope, sun's going down. I'm getting a new one. This. Try it. Boopity boops? No, don't need those boopity boops. Well, let's... What do you... How do you... How does this work? I have no idea what just happened. Whoop. Wrong thing. Never again. And how did my power shut down? Hold on. What happened? Yikers. There's a big crashy crash. Why did it jump up so high? What's going on? Why are we using so much power? we are just dipping. Okay, it looks like things are starting to back up now. Whoops. I want to do... I can't be done with this. Okay, let's try this other method. Would it be in here, maybe? There are actually a few of them in here, but not what I'm looking for. This is what I want right here. No. Okay. Theoretically now, I can do this. Yes! There. That's all I wanted. Turn it on, duplicate, turn them off. So now we got infinite summer sleeps. That's the cheat that I wanted to do. There are not enough on the map to do what I want to do, which is everywhere that there is raw ore being processed, there will be a summer sloop or two to double the iron ore, so we can effectively double the amount of resource nodes on the map. Except for coal. Only double the ones that you process. You can't just duplicate raw ore. And you can't summer sloop generators. That'd be cool if there was a refinery recipe that would turn one coal into two somehow. So you could double the coal output for your coal power plant. But if you're using refineries, why? You just, at that point, you should be using fuel generators anyway, which is exactly where we're headed. Fuel generators. So yep. As of now, we are technically using a cheat. I'm using a cheat engine table to duplicate summer sloops and potentially immerser spheres. I don't think we need to right now. There's a ton of them, and you don't need that many depots, but there are not enough summer sloops for what I want to do. Absolutely not. Now there are. See, if this were my game, I think that I'd want to make it so there was a way to infinitely generate the alien artifacts. Like there should be like a procedurally generated dungeon crawler or something that you can go visit, something that you can go do. Like like Animal Crossing has the islands that you can go visit, and it just infinitely generates you an island every single time you want to go out. And I like that. I like going out and it like infinitely it generates something for you to do, and you can get resources from it. It's different every time. Like I really, really like that. Okay, so now we need to get these things up there. They're both backed up, so just leave them there. We're gonna clip through them for a moment. It's okay. Everybody calm down. We don't need this to be down here. Oh, yeah, we do, because it's being used for those pipes right there. I thought that was the line up to this. I don't know. Smart splitter. One of these is straight on. Looks like it's this one. We're gonna clip straight through them. Fine. We're gonna delete these in a minute. So now those are just gonna be going upstairs. So we will have to tap off of this maybe. We gotta go up. There's another level. This one is just for storage. Huh? Problem. There you go, up two so you can walk underneath them. Except the first one. Which is low because it's just immediately going to go out. So it doesn't have to spend anything dropping down or anything. It's just going to be like this. Come out. Do a buffer? Be a buffer? Yes? I want to say yes. This is a manifold then. It comes out into a manifold. not going to be in this one because there's nothing here. But this could be here. Then it has to be set up in a way that makes it so this isn't intruding. Kind of like it if there was enough for a walkway between each one of them. It can be set up with multiple layers as well. We could probably go 3 high. Oh, okay, down one more than that. And now we're storing steel beams. Brought up 2. Don't necessarily need those right now. And then if you want to add more steel beams, we probably should do at least 3. It gets a little tricky adding the ones underneath, but or the ones above without the ones underneath, but it's not ridiculous. Isn't that steel beam? Oh, it's still filling. Oh, this is it. Right. There. And then you're going to keep adding them down as you want. As you will. As you would. Now we can jump downstairs again. Grab what we can. Whoa, I can't see. Of the beams. Yep, can't quite pick them up, that's fine. Where to stand. Leg to stand on. Kind of weird. And we've tripled the speed at which that the beams are loaded into the thing, because there's 3 of them working at once. Which is kind of ideal with a minimal situation. Really is what you want. The next one up is pipes. Oops. Okay, pipes are back on the network. That's how it looks. That's how it works. And you can just keep adding more and more. It's a buffer into a modular manifold. And there's tons of room here. You can keep just adding more and more and more and more down the line. So make them go faster and faster. So... oh, those are different though. These are in different spot. Look at the line. You know, there's a space to walk in between and enough room for the next depot row to go. Come on. This one on the end is supposed to be this here. Encased beams. Just in case beams. Just in case industrial beams. Are they just off right now? Rebby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Of the channel. Oh, yes. That. Admire your content. Would love to be a friend and fan. You too can be a friend and fan. Oh, that's why. Because this is supposed to take an input from that there. Left is supposed to be overflow. Center, no, left is supposed to be any forward overflow. I'll put it back. We'll reset it. There we go. Now it'll go into storage secondarily. This needs to be fixed. It'll be fixed eventually. Not right now. A lot of channels. Oh, of course, they're going to be stacked into triples, so it should be okay. We got to get the infrastructure all up here, though. This is going to be a weird place to work in. Actually, I'm going to change this, the way this works. Oh, these might not need to do that, though. Yeah, they should remain normal. Remain calm. These ones are only like this because they're right here, and it would be weird to drop down and back up. But these ones are gonna... they're gonna change over here, I think. How would that look, actually? Because I don't really want a whole bunch of these on the ground. This one is really is close to the corner right here, so it's down here, but the rest of them I don't want running along the floor. It's going to be... actually like this. I guess the other ones, the up ones, they don't need to be anything as long as they can get underneath them. Oh, now. They could keep these. And just have the bottom one under. And the whole room would be filled with that shit. It would just be kind of madness in here. You could walk underneath it, though. Big sorting center. Makes more sense. And we got to set up the whole room like this. So, the way this works, it's way. Can I zoop the other way? Allow me to zoop. Hey. Gets in there like that. Done. Measury bridge. gonna get to the point where they're gonna be too long. They're not gonna be able to do it in one go. Right? Me too. Okay, did I do that right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. What a room this is. Oh, there's some discrepancies in there. What's going on? Is that wrong? This one. Both these are too tall. What's wrong? Okay, go on. Now, that's 4. B. Oh, wait, I know why. There's something wrong in there. Oh, it's the same 2. What? What is going on? Why are they off like that? That's way too low. There's no way. Oh, all right. Okay, whatever. Just oh, because they're 1 too low. That's why. That's why. Yep. So they go into their storage containers. Oops. Oh, that looked wrong for a second. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. Whoops, missed a step. Will it reach? Yes. Yes. There's just one lonely one on the end. There's another set, I think, but we're gonna do, because there's gonna be like motors and stuff that come up. Motors are being made here. Gonna have to make another set. Actually took up more of the room than I thought it was. Stacked up triple. Could technically go higher, I guess, but not really want to. I don't want to get any higher than I already am. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gonna have to completely redo downstairs. Yikers. Because we've got pure iron. I just think that it might be nicer. This just looks so chaotic and insane. It might be nicer just to keep them all flat as a one-level bus until they get to their designated spot. And then go up. This dude. Let's take two of them. I kind of like that more, actually. This is just too much. It's ridiculous. It's silly. Wait, no, this it remains. This first one does. Too high. Whatever. That. Okay. Even correct. No. Angle changes. Going to be 2. The 2 notches over for the long one to keep the angles parallel. That's still not right. 3. Still not right. It's close, though. 4 notches in addition to a whole extra halfy thing. That's better. That's more like it. 2, 3, 4. They're fairly parallel. They're more parallel than they were. I want them to be the same. There. In here. Is it? No, it's down 1. This one is exactly 1. And the other one is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the concrete and the copper. Copper's not on here yet. There's nothing being made out of the copper yet. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. This one needs to be made, though. 1, 2. Whatever it ends up being. Very helpful. There, that's still... Yeah, that looks much better. Oh, damn and blast. Need to go into containers. They'll help speed up the process. We can put more. We want it to speed up even more. Oh, I forgot to say post. To bash. This is well past that now, but it's as close as I can get it because I didn't remember before now. Ad break at 5. Well, yeah, only 5 minutes. So yeah, now they can come up here and be sorted into each of their respective lanes. And this is kind of the end of the line for you. Is this making its thing and sending it in? No. That's fine. That'll work. I'm gonna put 3 on this as well. He's going down here. Yes. this will set us up for Mark 4 belts. There. We're all set, I think, for Mark 4 belts. Case industrial beams. Yeah, see how that fills up pretty good. Pretty fast. And that's normal beams, normal steel beams above that there, so that's for Mark 3 and Mark 4 belts, really. That's why there's 3 on each. So you can see these gaps that happen in the storage. It's because the line is being tapped to produce something. This is all excess that comes out. Eventually, when we have enough power, we'll be able to put what is it? The item sink at the end of each line. And so once even all the storage is filled up, it just plows straight through. Because it'll say the overflow will... Actually, that wouldn't work. I'd have to put smart splitters on all of them, so if there was overflow from storage, they would go a different direction. Maybe I can set that up without it being too much of a hassle, like a three-way tap on each one. So if it backs up, it can go into all lanes, can be constantly moving. Everything in the game can always be manufactured. Really making them at that much of a rate now. Looks like 32 per minute with the summer sloop in there. Takes 96. Does it takes 96 and 80. It wants 96 steel pipe per minute, but it's not really taking that. And it doesn't have a ton of room up there, so it's just going to back up soon anyway. It's okay. And we're not really using a ton of these right now until we get to Mark 4 belts, which we don't have unlocked. So, yeah, we're gonna wait. Gots to wait. Or not wait. Towards her. Okay, so back to the MAM. We're still hunting for more pure ingot recipes. Diluted fuel. That's an excellent one. We turn water into fuel. Yes. It's time for the ad break. I'm going to stand up a second. Select. Oh, yes. Ain't no one seen nothing. Ain't nobody seen nothing. All of this needs to get picked up. This whole factory needs to be rebuilt, really, because the rooms aren't tall enough for refineries. You're not going to need refineries on every floor, though. Be right back. Okay. We don't need to worry about rebuilding the factory for refineries right now, because we're not going to be able to handle the power anyway. What's important about this project that we're doing right now is that this is infinite automated resources to be able to support building the new power plant. So we need to work on motors. Motors need to be made and brought up here and stored, just like the pipes and the beams and all that. Down here, we need another line. Underneath here, we need to grab this. There's copper right here that we need. Nothing music. Because it's still playing, but quiet. It's quiet. So quiet. You see how fast it fills back up? 389, 3790, 396, 400. Every time that I build one of those, it goes doot, 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 refilled. It's effectively, we have infinite resources for belts now. What, that should be able to go from there to there. I've been playing for 2 hours. Sorry, guys. I gotta call it quits. That's just too much. 2 hours, man. What do you want from me? Not a life. I'm just kidding. I don't have a life. This is my life. These straight, they look like they're kind of weird. You look real weird. There's probably not even anything on some of these. It's just random ass infrastructure. Just in case infrastructure. In case you wanted it. There it is. All the way to the edge. This just makes it so the raw materials are available all the way down the line. afraid that I'm going to have to move the elevator wall on either side, maybe even both sides. It's going to be a tedious thing. Because there's no rhyme or reason to the dimensions of this building. I just made a big square, and it's turning out to not be big enough. Let's see what it is that I end up doing. Already there's a spot on the other side where it has to kind of double back on itself and come to get onto the bus. Okay, now there's a collection of materials underneath there. Why is there no ingots coming up through here? Are they all being used? Oh, let's see what it is. No, I'm looking for pure quartz crystal. Yes, pure quartz crystal. Yes, we want to keep scanning drives. We do want to do that. Yes, that's yes. That is a yes. And how fast does this recharge? Now that we're in, we got those set up upstairs. That's really not bad at all. It's pretty good. It's not crazy, but it's really nice. It recharges a lot faster than it did. It's not slow. And that's mostly using excess from the steel plant. It's not even the concrete plant itself, which there is a concrete plant that's got its own depots on it. I think it's 3. There's a triple depot, and there's a single depot on each of the excess lines here. Very efficient, no waste. We got an issue with stuff coming in, though. Whoa. 60, 120, 60. Shouldn't you be outputting? That's not quite. It's 60, 50, 67.5 for 3. There's 90, I think, for 3. There's a 270. You need to be outputting 90, my friend. Oh, you can only take in 270, though. That's the problem. Yikers. Because they're expensive. You're expensive boys. Okay, well, the math isn't perfect, but it's fine. It's not going to put out a full belt because it can't take in more than 270, and it needs more than 270 to output 270. So it just is what it is for now. Okay. Where's our copper ingots? Are they up yet? They're down there. They're right there. So, over here, you can have we're gonna go in back there, really? Getting tight. It's an out? No way. It's gotta be an in this way. And an out over there. It's gotta be. Oh, it's lined up. Look at that. Magical. I don't know where it's supposed to go, though. Surprise sneeze. All seasons are a surprise. Imagine scheduling a sneeze. It's 2 o'clock, damn it. Where's my sneeze? Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Then it is. We are making motors. We need stators and rotors. Okay. We're making there was something else that was going on. Something was going down. It was this. Stators require copper and steel. So we already have steel pipes being made. Copper rotor. You know what's weird is I've got a weird... Could make motors a really weird ratio. You could do it with a copper line and a steel line, and you could make both of these things by using the copper rotor and steel screw. I think there's a steel screw. Steel screw. Yeah, you could do this. You're already making steel beams, so right there. And this would eat up the resources for a while until the motor's backed up, and you don't use them enough for this to be going off all the time. Maybe when making buildings or something, or a specific like generators and different things like that. Which would be fine. We've got to make them at a decent rate. But I think that we can make the rotors and stators here on site. Which would make this more complicated. But if I'm making... I don't want to make it specifically for this. I need another line then that's going to make stators and rotors here. Because they need to be on the bus to be... Unless I don't want stators and rotors on the bus here. Because that would just be too much. It'd be another stator line, another rotor line. Of course, maybe that's okay. It's gonna make it, it's gotta be so much wider than what it is right now. Maybe I should add them down there. It doesn't matter, it just extends out. Who cares? I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, well, let's do stators and rotors here. I guess I'm gonna have to move this wall out and have to extend this. And now looking at it, it's not gonna be that ridiculous. It's just kind of tedious. But it's gonna have to happen. Maybe I can make it a blueprint. It still would be a lot. Be a big ass blueprint. Maybe I can make a few blueprints. It's like 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I can do them in groups. Maybe that would be alright. So that you can do like pairs and stuff like that. Then you can delete and you can delete with blueprint, and you can get the hole and the top and everything. The top, maybe not, no, because that's going to have to be set specific for the height up there. Wait, no, they're all the same. They can be set. They can be changed after if it's special, but they can be set like this. I like that idea. I think I'm going to make this into a blueprint. That'll make moving it a lot easier. As blueprints do. So we're making... This is construction. Yes, because we need to make copper sheets and steel screws. Could it be that? Pass screw though. Memo. Here, copper. Yeah, there it is. Hard drive scan. Yeah, that's a big deal. Very exciting to get the pure ingot episodes, the pure ingot recipes. Literally game changer. So this will put stators. I don't know if I want to put this stuff, this free stuff, on the bus or not. Because I can make a copper sheet line and put that on the bus. Or I could make copper sheets directly for this line and hide them out there. Now we're gonna have that's the point of the other base out there, is the basic stuff for storage. So we can do copper sheets specifically for this, so we can merge them and come out, but it just goes directly into the next line. We're changing it up. Here we go. This place is, ironically, too small. Or it's unironically too small. Actually, literally too small. Believe it or not. Litter. And this does that. I think it's like that. Now it's one more in. Here. So now this is this. Oh, it needs two though. And I don't think we have any iron ingots. Yeah, we do. We'll get iron ingots. They're right there. We can grab them from down here. We have a line of copper sheets. Line of fast screws. Which these make a ton of screws with just ingots. We'll figure that out in a minute. What happened? Oh, that's what happened. merge, and then we got a splitter. Another thing, input, cast screw. Tempted to double it. We don't want to spend too much on energy. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing all right. Everything's backing up and leveling out now. We can do cast screws. And if you double it, it really would not take much. You make 200, you can almost make a full belt of screws with one constructor. 31 and a quarter comes out as 250. That's wild. But the cast screws are only for this. We're not putting these on the belt, on the bus. But they are set here. I wonder if I should set them too deep, because they're just keep it with this. Because what's this going to be? Outputting 50 for 50. I don't need to use summer sleep on this. That one is just silly, so it was fun to use it on. We need the copper ingots to come in right here. And we could have the copper or the iron come in right here as well. This is going to be very specific, and it would save space, and it would be only just the one. So if you had to adjust the copper on the inside for some reason because you adjusted the output for the assembler, then it would only take a couple building moves to get everything adjusted. That's okay. So we'll leave room for 4. And there's a space for 1, and then the other 4. So we'll leave 2 right now. So there's space for it to expand if need be, and the other one will be down there, but they'll remain in the same line, same kind of channel. It seems like a long way away, but if you want to expand, then I like to be very mindful of expansion in the future. And this is 1, 2. Defaulto. And these are the cast screws. The hilarious single only needs 1 right now. It's going to output more than we need, probably. A silly amount of screws. This should be powered now, actually. basically. Don't think that these need to be summer sloops. I'm trying to save on power. We can go ahead and... There's also, we're not trying to pinch anything right now for copper. It's okay. We smart splitter. And we need to line this up with the very end one. Yes. One block space with a drop. Go in here. Left will be any, so it has the priority, and only the overflow will go forward, but it doesn't need to go anywhere. This is the end. This is the end. Well, maybe it's not, though, actually, because it could keep going. We can keep expanding it. Totally possible. Totally. Off you go, little guys. The research is done. Give me pure. Give me some of that pure shit. Let's hear it. Plastic smart plating, which is awful. And rubber plates, which is awful. Coated cable. All cable is coated. Heavy oil residue. That's a good one. There we go. Yeah, I'll take it. More. Okay, so this is making screws eventually. We need to get the iron in there. Look. Iron. It's going to be the fourth belt in. Because this one actually has one belt on the outside that's used up down there. It's all used up. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got to figure out exactly how it's going to work. Because we got to drop it down. We can't be in the way. Luckily we have all the space in between these, because there's not going to be another one being pulled out until over there, so... Probably can just do this. And then make it one. Is that correct? I think that's right. No. There. You go down to that. Comes in. And left is any. Center overflow. And you can just immediately loop back here. I don't think that's enough. No. Way too short for that. It's gonna be weird. Could move that out to here, actually. Go all the way to this. Is that gonna work? You can allow that? Yeah, okay. Facing the wrong way. tight as it'll allow it. Which is okay. There. It does have to double back on itself, but it's okay because it preserves the line. Now that is being made. Screws. There, screws and what's going on here? You're not making anything. Oh, you can't. There, screws and copper sheets now. All in, that's one line, so we've got like a sub line that would probably happen more often. Or often. Quite often, not more. Quite more oftenly. We've got a splitter. We're gonna have to have two. Goes this way. This is what we're doing right now. Copper rotors. That. It's on my mouse. I don't know what that is. Don't know why I've not noticed it before. You have copper sheets in you already. It's reloaded. Good, that works. See what you're made of. It needs 487.5. But it outputs 56. Well, let's back that down a little until that's the 250, because that's all that it can manage for now. Oh, yeah, it's going to be weird. I might just do that. Ooh. Is it a bunch of threes? No. Is it 1 3? Oh, I passed it. Whoop. Was it 2.5? Yeah, so 2.4. Ooh. It's so weird. That is a weird amount. There, I got it. 14.4221. So an even 250 in the screw department. Oh. That's fine. I should just continue on each one anyway. You can just connect wherever. Screws are piling in. How is it able to stay at 100% though? Well, I guess because it's the amount that it loads. It's outputting 28.846, almost 28.5. Yui. Recycled rubber, that's a good one. Needs 28.846 copper sheets. 29 divided by 2. 58. We need to be putting out. What? That was times, wasn't it? 29. 29 divided by. Wait a minute. No, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, no, they're 1 to 1. Okay, 29 divided by 2. 14.5. Because you can't put out 29. You need to put out 14.5. That is all you need to do. And that puts out 28. Rotors per minute. Which then would have to be put up here on the bus. Suppose you could just turn them around. Well, the bus goes 2 different directions. Oh, that'd be weird. Central. It can be moved later, I suppose. Steel screws. That's interesting. Oh no, we're using cast screws. That's right. I was looking at steel screws, but decided against it. Yep, this whole thing has got to change. Not big enough, she said. I need more than that. Now, miraculously, it goes all the way out to here. but it doesn't at the same time. All of this work. We need to go up here so it comes out. It goes up 2. Then I went down. Now it does go up. All right. Factory is going to be enormous. Making need to now be taken upstairs. This is a problem because now we have to make another line and then another one. It's going to be like all the way out there. It's too big. Too many. It's going to be the same thing. It's going to have to come up. This goes on the 4th one in here. There you go. Being stored here. Motors, well, they're on again. They were already before, but now they're back. And we can adjust as necessary. This is necessary. But it needs to keep going. That's okay, we got a little bit more land before it gets ridiculous. It looks silly going across the river, but it being a big long thing on land is... It can go wherever, really, but we'll see. Maybe it'll look cool. I don't know. We'll make it look cool. It's not cool enough, but cool club. Lighter. Next thing we need to make for this line is stators. Stators. Steel pipes and wires. Steel pipe and wire. Let's just start with wire because we've already got pipe on the line. Hello, pipe. Are you still there? Are you on the line with us? Iron pipe. I have that. We don't need that though. We need no. Ooh. Now we have copper right here ready for us though, and it does make at a pretty decent rate already. I think that there's a assembler. Yes, fused wire. Oh, use deuterium. We're not using that. We are just going to use normal vanilla recipe for wire. Don't know what we need to make yet. And finally, we get to the stators. Lots of things are going to be using the pipes. Needs to be cranked because they suck. 25 out. 100 wire. 100. We need 25 in. Pipes are going up right here. What is it? Oh, boring. Ooh. Rubber concrete. Rubber concrete. So instead of... That's not nearly as good as wet concrete. I mean, come on. Wet concrete is going to be where it's at. Where it is. Do we have... We don't have the refiner. I can't put it down yet. Can't look at what recipes I have in a building that I can't put down. I need the wall to be down there so that way these things can collect together on the bus. Now this is going to be the stators. It's going to go out right here. Ad break approaches. I want to move my wall down, but I don't know how far down we're going to move. Also, I could be putting things on both sides, I suppose. It's like just that. As long as it doesn't get in the way of the other one, because it has to... Because it doesn't really matter. You can scoot them around. It can be pretty spaghetti underneath there, as long as it's contained in the cage. Spaghetti cage. Spaghetti cages. We might kind of call it good for length after this. I don't want it to go any farther than that. Got stators and rotors that are on the bus now. Then they would go up to storage. Then this one. Those would just go straight into another. What's this thing? Yes. Yes. Now this is motors. After all of this time, this is finally what we're trying to achieve. Yeah, we're gonna have to. You can make more products on the other side. That's gonna be the best solution for the future. There's gonna be more things made here and added to this bus. But the problem is that the bus needs to be able to increase that way. You'd have to start it and push everything way out. Ads are starting soon. That's an in from down there. Or it's up here, actually. So it needs to be different. It needs to be brought up. I think 2 notches. Last one, that takes pipe and wire. It's getting the wire from right next door. The pipe comes in right here. That's where this happens. Ads are among us. Among us. It gets moved. Move down the line. Man. What even is this? These aren't anything. They don't need to be put in yet. The ones down there are fine. You need to be able to grab off of any of them from anywhere. At any time. In any place. Why is there one coal at the end of this? What happened there? Oh, I should probably take advantage of this ad break and stand up for a second. I'll be right back. This has to be what now? Pipe. You gotta pipe it in. wait, that doesn't work. Wait, doesn't, because we're gonna need more. We might need more storage up there for. Stuff. If that's true, though, it can just go along that side and then go out that way. We never need to expand this direction. So this can just kind of go up here and run along the ceiling, basically, and then go up and into the next floor. It's a bit extra. TBH. There's pipes. Next to it here is beams. And then the inside be encased beams, which are technically encased pipes. See, this was too close. That needs to be dropped down. And I guess it doesn't matter, it can just be added wherever, because now the products aren't going to be made one-to-one for their stuff underneath. This is stators. Stators need pipe, though. Pipe and wire. Oh, that's gonna have to go in from down here. I don't know why I was sticking this. Fit in. The problem is, this is an in now, though. Is it not? Yes. So this is going to be pipes in. So it's going to have to go a splitter. Has to line up with the pipes. And then line up with this. Here. This actually goes. There. Now, left is any, and overflow goes straight. So if it does come down here where it's on its way to storage, it'll poke in here and do what it can to supply for the stators. It'll be a full belt. Not a full belt, but potentially a full belt. The pipe's done. Is it just because it has no power? You have no power here. Uh-oh. That happened earlier. My goodness. Oh, boy. Wish I could see. You got power now. No. 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 There. Now it's taking the pipe. The wire needs to be powered. It also needs to be fueled. Fueled by fire. Or copper ingots. That would also work. Closed off, sorry. Do we need copper ingots again? Is that what that said? Is that what you'd be saying? The popper? Popper ingots? Hey now, none of that funky weirdness. Oh, funny business now. Yep, it's this one. This one right here. Smart splitter. Yes, that's correct. Yes. There. Left is any. Center is overflow. In you go. I'm sure that's not weird at all. Yikers. Let's do that, I guess. Makes a little X spot. Xbox. It's an Xbox. There's a box with an X in it, so it makes an Xbox. Actually, it looks really nice. It's all nice and uniform. You could do that constantly all down the thing. Give it double. Interesting. Not entirely necessary, but it's interesting. Able to move this around so I can... I need to move this though. You're gonna have to go here. It's not gonna go over well. Just move the pole to the side a little bit. Pull it over. There, that's the magic of the pole. Your magic pole right here. Hands grab. What do you get? There, now it's making wire. Where? And then this is going to make 25 stators per minute. Per minute. Up here. Up to this thing. They're gonna go up to this inside guy here. The inside guy. Make it all the way to this? You can. Amazing. Alright, that's it. I'm calling it here. This is the end of this. I'm not going any farther than that. We can figure out how to work on both sides or something. It's going to be frustrating if it needs to be increased at all. I don't know. We'll start doing different... Let's think about it. It's gonna have to be done in like sections. Like there are gonna be more sections deeper in the room. That's just the only way. Is that curve? Is that wrong? Man, that just looks weird. That needs both of these things. I think it's gonna go right here. And I can go back out. Right back out with you. Uh-oh, that's wrong. Statorades. Statorades. That messes up the rotors, though. I'm convinced this is running at an angle, and I can't not be. because of these drops right here. We need to get... Would I should do one above? That would be weird. It wouldn't be impossible though. Go in. Here. Now we need stators. What I'm gonna do. This. What your problem is? What your problem do be? Oh, you gotta squeeze it up in there. sure you get your stators and rotors both, making as many as you can. 60. It's not going to make no 25. 25 of each. What are you making? 25. Oh my god. Amazing. And you only need to make 25. No. That's 12.5 is all you need to be doing. Well, I can make... Actually, that's fine. It'll just overload. That's why. It's great. You need to make this to be 250 then. Isn't that some crazy thing that I found? Oh, no. What have we done? Yeah, that's whatever it is. Nope. Ooh. 2.5? This is that one that I found that was, it's at 221. No. 321. Here. 5. I found it earlier, damn it. It's just 0.06 no matter what. I found it earlier. I really needed to be 250 even. Can't you do that? Oh. Is that not any different? Wait, so 4230 is 249.9999. But 4229, that's the same. it earlier. Maybe it just gave up on me and it was like, fine, here you go. Go away. I mean, whatever. Good that we make more than we need, that's fine. Is it finally done? No, stop that. I believe we are now making motors. Yes. Infinite motors. This can go upstairs, on the bus upstairs, and I wish I could add more. We're gonna have to add more layers in the back, and I hope nothing that needs motors. I guess we could fold it up upstairs and then squeeze a few things in before the storage, because the storage can just extend that direction. So there is a little bit more build area up here for a few more things, I suppose. Continuing this thing farther, it would be... It just gets crazier and crazier. That's the most efficient layout because there are things have to travel such a distance before things happen. But it's like perfect infrastructure to make things happen. The resources you need are always nearby. We need to get these into storage. Monstrosity of a building. Whoa, seizure warning, look out. Wow. Ugh. It's a pretty good sized room now. This is just pointless space, just in case we want to put other things in. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Make it a giant block that extends out for no reason. Just kind of keep it where it is for now. This is like a roof for the one beneath it. No, maybe. Giant flat expanse. Plus, there's lots of room to upgrade. Oh. Used to have a walkway on the outside of it anyway. You still gonna be here? Thing. Why not? And then we got pure iron ingots and stuff. Water. Run water. That's after, though. After the power plant. We have to get more power first. More power. Goes up there. That's where it's gonna be. Just looking at stuff. I was gonna make this a blueprint, but alright, whatever. Thank you. Now these should all remain the same as we get up there. Everything should be changed up in storage. What's that? Boo. What's down here? Concreto. Oh, my back. Now we go upstairs. Upstairs. Up ladders. Up rungs. There's not much to do up here. Just gonna run it down. We have to set up a new storage setup for whatchamacallits. Motors. Those things. The things with names. Let's get deleted. Oh, because these were right in the... right into the... elevators. Lifts. Lifty boys. Which means this is gonna change now. This is now no longer at the beginning of the line. So it's gotta be more different. I think that's right. No, it ain't. It ain't. I don't know if I can make that one correct. What's it say that this is in here? It's this bottom, which is right inside. Okay. can do this thing. That's not cool. No. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? You in way. Your pipe. That's correct. Wait. Why are these all messed up? Wrong. Oh, I'm gonna take the dogs out in a minute. I should move these. I really should. They're down there. They don't have to travel this epic distance. Although, storing them down here at this end and working that direction means there's room to build. you can still use stuff off of the bus. This is the end of the line. But you could still pull stuff off of here and build it in there, especially pulling it off of down here and putting it down to the ceiling or the floor or whatever floor, then ceiling. All right, I'm just gonna call it right now. I'm gonna not call it for the night, but I'm gonna call my break. I gotta step away for about 15 or 20 minutes. I gotta take care of the doggos. I'm gonna take them outside and feed them. I don't know, might get something to eat. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Oops. There we go. Put on some better music. We got the dumpers. Pulling in the thing there. Total kills leader with 66 kills. Come at me. Alright, I'll be back. it me. Big long break today. It's a beautiful day outside. The dogs did not want to come inside. They wanted to hang out there. It took forever. I came inside. Then I had to go to the bathroom. Also took forever. And then my sister got home and we were talking. It's a whole bunch of stuff just kind of piled up one on top of each other. On top of another. What happens? So anyway, back to the video game. I don't know what's going on with dinner today, so I might have to step away and grab something. I'm just trusting the process that's kind of developing by itself and hoping that this just kind of works out. This building is very strange. It has zero plan. I'm just kind of expanding it as it needs to be. I really don't want to make it any longer than this. There's plenty of room for everything to upgrade, but I don't see. Yes, that you could calculate how much space you could possibly ever need. Because you're only going to ever need to make 1,200. That's all you're ever going to be able to do. So if you have, what is this making? Wire. Fully overclocked. It'll put out at 150. So 1200 divided by 50 is 8. So at very most, you're going to need at any given time, you're only going to need 8 of these at very most. So that's all the deeper that this needs to be. 3, 4. Well, actually, that's not true because that only applies to wire. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can start something else out there. I mean, I could just have those constructors there and not have them hooked up at all. They're not hurting anybody. See, this one would be a problem because it can only do 25. So if you wanted to make a full belt for some reason, you need 48 of them, which would be silly. You don't want 1,200 stators per minute. There's no point in that. So there is a point out there that we can go to, though, past 8 of these. But each line will have its own calculation. I don't think that assemblers will count because we just wouldn't have that many for any of that reason. You don't need any more than just a few hundred. This is for building. Copper sheets. They'll only do 50. 1-to-1. I think that there's a refineries. That's the whole reason why we did this project, was so we can get motors up on the automation, which they are now, but they need to be stored. What I was doing, got distracted. This is still fine to do this. That needs to go happen. A little bit complicated. Hey. Why was my camera off? That's weird. Well, I'm back. Hello. There is indeed somebody controlling the computer. It's not just controlling itself. Weird. These measurements were all messed up and weird and wrong. I had to go back. We must go back. And you're gonna have to come in through here. And upgrade all these at some point. I need to get all of these hooked up, even if they have nothing going into them. Because that way, when you get everything set up downstairs, all you have to do is plug it up into the ceiling, and then it goes into a bin. Just got to make sure they don't mix and match the bins. Probably should label them underneath so that way they're not mixed up. I know what track goes to what bin. To be. Two more. Yes, it was. Last, it's a pair, but it's not a pair. Last three. Last rare. The brain is charging up. Music. There we go. All hookered up. Nice. This room will have a walkway system. Catwalk system. Really plowing through those steel beams right now. See how it keeps up. It looks like it's actually faster than what we're spending right now. It keeps popping back up to 400. We can use, I keep saying this, but it's a nice thing to realize that all of this stretch is not useless because it can be dipped into and you can put machines over there and we can make stuff with any of these lines. As long as this all happens before storage, it doesn't matter. The storage can be kind of, technically it can be bunny hop where you can move this side to the far end and keep moving that and extending it over there. It would be a project, but it's possible. You just extend one as if you're going to add a new one and move all this stuff over there and then delete this. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it would be a little tedious. I don't think I have to worry about where these are going because nothing changed. The order didn't change. It just extended out. Like that. Go, little motors, go. Oh, sand fluctuators. Sand fluctuators. I don't think I can make any. Oh, I can make a few. Nice. What do I need? One more. There. Stators and motors are now on the network. So now we can just grab this and we can now build refineries. Yay! Pure iron, pure copper, pure deuterium. We do not have pure steel yet. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Open up, ma'am. Ow. Well, how? Is it? Come on. Don't zoop me. Don't zoop at me. Something like that. Ladder on top of the ladder. Ah. A sign. A big ass sign. Big ass sign. In here. Steely beams. The background is steely beams? No. That's not what I wanted at all. Not what I asked for. Yeah. All beamed up. So I feel like that could actually be walls and stuff. If I could do... I don't have walls. Ain't got no walls here. Need walls. Walls. What do the wall? Oh, wait. Don't I have that? pipe, I suppose. Do something like that. Only if you grab. Does it let you put it there? Wheeze. I mean, it's nice, but it makes it impossible to work on. Can't add any more. Take the wall down. Just thinking of doing something like this. Completely unnecessary. Very cool, but it gets in the way, to be honest. That's okay. And we will design things like that later. Nice. I'm not going to deal with that right now. I was curious. Motors are technically, that's right, they are on. They're cutting away slowly. Very small amount, 25 per minute. Not that great. Ad break approaches in 5 minutes. Minutes. Okay, so now I think that we have everything that we need automated to produce. Oil extractor, yep, everything's there. So we're gonna take an adventure. We gotta go all the way down here. Because we need oil, coal, and sulfur to make, eventually, turbo fuel. We're not making turbo fuel right now. We're making normal fuel. But I think that will save that. Because I just need to turn oil into some power and plastic and stuff so I can get things moving. So we're going to do what I did last time. And they're right here. There's a couple of oil nodes. There's a third one down here that I could grab. And I can turn that oil into plastic, rubber, and power. Let's go back to base. I don't leave this like this though. All weird. It already looks weird. It just looks like a fucking Walmart. My doglet. Yay. The concrete workers came through. Welcome to Box World. Floating Walmart. Big ass room with the machines in it. This is lonely elevator. Damn. Damn. Trying to zoop me right at the end there? No. Okay. Did you just zoop me? Oh, ads are here. Why? Go away, ads. Shoe. Shoe ads. Shoe ads? No, we don't want shoes. You don't need that. I need that, actually. I do. At the corner there or whatever. Or the fish won't mind. character might have to move, which is sad. Welcome back from Atlantia. Wonderful. Great. This is great news. Let's think. I don't know why I'm putting all these in anyway. We're just about to come in here and change all this. It's gonna be different because it's gonna be, well, just this one actually. Kind of what I think about it. It's gonna be different because of the refineries. Refineries. Giant block suspended in the sky. Right in the water. Is this even going to work anymore? I don't think that it's going to work anymore. It don't not work. That would mean that it does work. Don't confuse me with your linguisticals. awkwardly cut into it. There was half. Like there was these. We will blot out the sun. So I need to put in a new one. One right there, I think. I can just put it down lower, I suppose. Ow. Hey, one that finally fits properly. Sort of. Well, not properly, but kind of sort of. Still using the old 1.0. What? No, I don't want a sign. Oh, I did ask for one, though. I hit that number. That's true. I did do that. Yeah. No. Yeah. Whoa, that's a close call, but it works. Goodbye, Walmart. It is a massive factory now. It's not even full, it's just got a lot of space in it. Just the footprint takes up a lot of space. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, we're going over here. None of this has power. That does. What? There's no way. Oh. Well, I don't know what's connected to that, actually. consumption is... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, never mind. Nothing's changed. There's 2 oil patches right here. There's a third one down the hill there. Could grab all 3 of them. And just make a little temporary tiny thing right here. Oil there, there, there. There's also oil like way out there. There's quite a bit of it. Right here, there's 3 that are really close to each other. And we could grab them and just like literally right here. You do it in such a way that it would barely need any incline in the pipes. Inclination? Or they should... Move, bird. Oil extracting. Oil extractor tractor. Get your hands on an extractor tractor today. Oh, we still haven't automated smokeless powder, which we need rubber anyway for the rifle. Working on it. We're working on it. I want this to line up. More smushies are right in the way. gonna be at a weird angle. It doesn't have to be. Just need it to work right now. We can worry about all this nice stuff later. Just needs to work. My oil. That's the rock. This is the way up here. This is the way. Line up correctly. I guess these don't really matter much. Be whatever. You're making these white. Damn, what's going on there? Pipe's too long. That's what she said. Too long. Can't do anything with that. Oh, that's much too big. Deal. Go right up to the edge. Ooh. Too long too. Yeah. That actually really sucks. That's going to take a shit ton of not a shit ton, but maybe a couple, 2 or 3 even. Whatchamacallits, pumps. Need to get the pump. Get pumped up. Yeah. Also, what are these things capable of? 150. Are they all 150? So there's going to be 1 full pipe and 2. These are marked 1 pipes, of course. This is how farther we are right now. Same deal here. This is going to be. Oh, this is a full pipe. Hoorah. Down there. I think it's gonna need this many, but we're doing it. Doing the triple. We'll get power down there in a minute. So are these both 150s then? I hope so. Because then I can just combine them into be one. You got 2 full pipes. The unfortunate thing about oil is that if I use excess oil from productivity for power, every time that line pulls oil out, you can't prioritize oil though. You can't prioritize liquids, I mean. There's no priority, like, mechanic for fluids. So it might have to be either one dedicated line. I doubt that you probably get polymer resin for making fuel, and so you can just turn it all into fuel and turn the excess into plastic and rubber. That's what I'm hoping. Just 2 full pipes, whatever that converts into fuel. Yeah, and then we'll just make as much power as we can out of 2 pipes. This is also a 150. That's good. Big Bend. Oh, okay. Took a minute. I think that this is just gonna merge right into this thing. Do this. Is that gonna be too long? Yeah. Nine. Gotta go up. Get the other one up here. That is not what I wanted to do. Or what I wanted to do. But that's not gonna work. So one on the outside is the whole pipe, and one on the inside is the one that needs to connect in here. To do some weirdnesses. Weirdnesses. Gonna have to leapfrog. Some point, somehow. Because this one on the outside is from down there, which is a 300 pipe, and this 150 has to connect with this 150. Annoying. I could do just like a quick. Sure. Conundrum. Okay, well they have to raise up to get up here anyway, so that's okay. It'll look okay. Whoa. Too high? No. Thank you for ending the song. That's a very good song. To be honest. There. It'll just come up first. And we'll even do this just to help it match. There. Just to be sure that everything works out just fine. Oh wait, this needs a pump over here though. Think. So after we run our power, then that'll be that. We'll got our two full. Make these black though. Febreze. This is the Febreze song. It starts with a temporary setup. The dreams, I think is actually what you're saying. Febreze. gotta do is connect that. It's everything they need. The power goes in, the oil comes back out. Just gotta run the power down here. And it'll all turn on, but I don't know how much power it wants. Oh wait, no, this is not gonna all turn on. This isn't plugged in. They're all pumped up. We'll get everything looking nicer another time. I just need it to work right now. The nice one will be elsewhere anyway, and this will get removed and turned into something else. So I just need it to work so we can unlock stuff, not worry about anything else. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm mutinous. All right, I got doggos at the door. They were only outside 2 hours ago, but I guess they need to go out again. Maybe dinner went right through them or something. So, and then dinner's going to be right after that. So I think I'm just going to eat my food. I don't normally like to do two big breaks, especially when they're really close to each other, but there's really not a lot going on right now. We're just kind of chilling, so instead of shutting down the stream or anything like that, I'm just going to go take like 10 or 20 minutes. It's not going to be 10 minutes. It's going to be about 20 minutes. Because I got to spend about 5 or 6 minutes taking the dogs out. And then dinner's going to be done in 5 minutes after that. It's going to be done in like, I don't know, maybe not even that. It'll be done right when I'm done with the doggos. Then I'm just going to sit down and eat my dinner. So I'm going to be a few minutes, but I'll be back. Food break. Can I just like add text? can. I can just type food break. And I can make it. Can I make it any font that I want? Font. Select font. Cool. And I can just designate. I don't want that to be over the top of everything, though. What is going on? Can I change the opacity? I can't. There. I can be more specific than that. There. I can actually specify like about how long it's going to be. That should be something like that. I'm back in a bit. All right, I'm back, but I'm not back. I have my food that I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna turn my camera off. And I'm gonna kind of think around in the game and eat my dinner at the same time. So I'm still here, but still playing, but I'm eating. I'm back. Ah. The- Okay, I've eaten my food now. Dogs have been out again, eaten my food. Everything is back to normal. Of course, the stream getting interrupted in the middle of it for an hour is normal. That happens a lot. In the future, I'll just have to tell everybody. I'll be back. I'm not done yet, but you're welcome to go find something else to do. Because I've got to take care of dinner and doggos, and it's going to take like an hour. Sometimes I can eat dinner and play the game at the same time, usually not. But sometimes, like today, it's like a full plate of food. You have to sit down with like an actual plate, multiple dishes. You can't just... And it's getting cold, so you can't just play video games at the same time. You gotta go take care of it. Most streamers eat after the stream, and not during. That's my issue, is that I don't make the food. It's made in the other room by my sister. She's just like, okay, dinner's done. Okay. We gotta bring power down. Actually, I want to make an elevator and a bridge, so you can walk from base to base. And it's not going to be lined up, is it? Is it? Of course, right in the mushies. This is not going to be able to reach up there, I don't think. Oh, it's very close. Pretty close. $37. Oh. Look at that. Unfortunately, there's no power to it yet, so. It's pretty high up there. Oh, that's it. Yeah, wow. Now, nothing special. It won't be. Oh, the power's over there. Really? Do this. Come on, quit doing weird shit. Oh, that was it. What? It is. Huh? Why does this have no power? But this is power. Oh my god. Won't connect to it at all. What the hell, game? What is your issue? There. What? Okay, let's jump up a little bit. It's not bad. Really? Oh, we've got oil. What's wrong with this guy? They both pumped it. Oh, this one doesn't have it. Oh, it has one up back there. Should work just fine. It's more than enough of it. Way, way more. Just taking that long to get down there, and even the other one was basically instant. Whatever. It's there now. We got oil in both pipes. There. Hell yeah. We got oil. Oil in pipes. Oh, the other one's dying now. What its deal is. Well, the math is 300. We're going to take the crude oil and turn it into fuel. Take the rest of the polymer resin and split it into plastic and rubber. That's all that this does. Moving down. No, we don't need that. We just have an out. We have 2 outs. 1 in, 2 outs. I wonder how crazy we can make this with solver sloops. And they're just 2 pipes. A 200 feel per minute is a little bit weird. Taking in 150 crude oil is cool because one of these can take in a whole pipe, or a pair of these could take in a whole pipe. You just have 4 of them all overclock the summer sloop. I don't know how much power these want. $100. $400. Wow. But what we make here makes us more power, so I wonder if that's worth it. Set up 4 of them. Come on, stay still. should get them going, but I'm only going to turn on one. I'm going to calculate everything that's going to be needed. Because one will do 150 and there's a 300s, so... Turn these off for now. It is expensive. It is 400. Big chunk. But it's making a ton. It's making 200 per minute. 250. So that's a lot to work with. We need plastic to make this. To make a buffer. Okay, we'll have to put the space in for a buffer, but not the actual buffer. You look so serious? Seriously. You're a serious game. Oh, whoops. I don't need this. No, I'm just kidding. Just hanging out. I'm not much of anything right now. Just chilling out. Lost in thought. That's helpful. You can really feel the creative juices flowing now. Damn it, Void. What was I doing? Power. This. Missing what? Missing rubber? An ocarina? Cool. Does it work? Can you control the weather with it? Probably can't play it that good. It's gonna be played perfect. You make the wrong weather. Summon a tornado. It's not magical, Sag. Not magical. Aww. Go run outside right away. Play the Song of Storms. It didn't work. Why? First thing I did was like... going back. See you, bitches. What's next on the list then? We have to turn the this. This is tricky now because I want to burn the fuel into electricity. That is what I want to do. But in order to make the electricity fuel burning thing, I need to have rubber. And in order to have rubber, you need to take the polymer resin, the byproduct for making crude oil into fuel. That's cool. And the polymer resin has to be made into rubber. That's a blimp. That's what that is. Big limpid. Turn plastic into fuel? Recycled rubber. So I need rubber. Needs water. I can turn polymer resin and water. Do I have the pools unlocked? Oh, I don't want to pipe water in from over there. We're almost out of the power problem. We're almost there. We got 2 full pipes of oil. We're going to turn it into electricity. There are some things working in some places. The steel factory is also enormous now. No! Oh no, I think that worked. I like tripped. Yeah, that worked. Come over here. I used to get something. I don't remember why now. Oh no, what's happened? What have I done? Why have I done? Ad break? Shoot. Don't need ads right now. But remember, there's always that trick that Tiggleton said where you can pop out the Twitch chat and open up the YouTube video and you still get the stream with no ads. You can still, because it's a Twitch chat, you can still do alerts, and bits and stuff. What was it? Oh, that's right. I didn't need to get into that cannon. Why did I get into the cannon? I just wanted to have fun. I wanted to give it a good go. Did not need to get in it. I don't need to. That's why I couldn't remember why I needed to be over here. I don't need to be over here. Whoa. I need to be in here. Researching pools. Bill Hop music, what are you playing? What is this? What have you done? Okay. There, water pool. Water pool. I don't have any concrete at all. How about now? Pull it out of the network. Button! There. Water pools. Very against the rules. Super mod. Meta changing. Normally you'd have to pump the water in from a water source. Now I can just put my own water source down wherever I want. That was really excessive. There off it goes. We get that launch to go this right over here. Stay out of the cannons. Obsessed with the cannons. Okay. That's just regular oil, or that's fuel that's being made in there. Regular fuel, which is amazing. We can't build the power generators yet. 'Cause we need rubber. We need to turn this polymer resin into rubber and plastic both. This one, that's rubber using residual water. Residual water is the same thing. Plastic. Water. How much water do you need? You need... Wait, we'll find out. We could just do a tiny little bit at the beginning. Yeah. Cool. Bigger than I remember it. Big boy. In fact, there's a big boy. Down you go. No idea if that's facing the right direction. There's no indicator. It isn't. It's backwards. Wonderful. You can just only hope that it stays in the same orientation. So it's the same level of wrong when it's corrected. What? And looks good. Looks like we're good. Yay. That is... Oh, ads! I forgot about ads. Oh, ew. Took me by surprise again. Sure. You can go over there. There you go. Seems to be angly boy. Ads are among us. Ugh. Bogus. Ads are bogus. What have you done? Why are you this way? Change it to this one because we want to leave that alone. Leave that alone. What in the world? Blech. Water go in. Let's do that for now. I'm just gonna back up. It's fine. That'll fill up with fuel and we can flush it to keep it moving. We just need the polymer right now. So that's making plastic and rubber. Give me that rubber. Ruba. How much is this making? It's making quite a bit. 150. And this wants 40s and 40. No, it's 100. 100. That there's 100. With all 4 of these running, though, it'll be a lot. 600. I'm gonna have to have multiple lanes. We can't have more than 270 in a lane. I'll probably just turn 2 of them into plastic and 2 of them into rubber using this method right here. Okay, I've got some rubber. Now we need to figure out how to get this thing, where to put it. It's the problem. I guess just right here, because I can all this be in a line. It can go as far. It won't be more than just a few. Although there's going to be another line, I think, that turns excess polymer resin. Can you do that into fuel? No. Residual fuel requires heavy oil residue. Oh, but you can turn polymer resin into heavy oil residue. Is that what this is? No. There's a bunch of ways that you can do this. Just needed a bit of rubber so I can put this thing down. Don't have enough. Need more. They're expensive. Fuel-powered generator. This is the whole thing that we're after right here. This is it. There it is. 2 big giant V6 engines. I think it's 3. 3 giant V6 engines that just burn fuel to power a giant generator. Cool. Can't sloop it. We can overclock it. It'll provide 625 each. That's many. But how much fuel do you want? Let's just throw a crappy noodly pipe over there. In you go. There it is, 625. It wants 50 per minute, that's it? 50 per minute turns into 625 megawatts. It makes 200 each. So each one of these can go into 4 generators, and there's 4 of those. Oh, this is going to be a proper little power plant here. 625 times 16. It's going to be 10,000. 10,000 watts. 10,000 megawatts. Assuming that we can keep... Yeah, we'll have to with an item sink. We'll have to keep the whole thing running. We turn the excess rubber and plastic into the bobbers. Ugh. To the bobbers. Very loud, though. But it's going to help us a lot. The problem is that these ratios aren't quite set up just yet. They need to be set up as if the whole thing can be powered. So because this is all set up correctly. So if this is each are outputting, or each are taking in 150 and outputting 200. These are only 300 pipes. That's all you can keep in them is 300. So these are each going to have their own pipe, which means that this all has to move because there's not enough room for 4 pipes here. That's what I'm getting at, is that this needs, while this does work, it needs to be set up properly. Okay. It's gonna be a little shorty. Not Google. Wait. No, it's just one solid pipe out each. Nothing to it. What? Do not say you have to go outside. It's been an hour. Do you now have to go outside every hour? Is that your deal? No. Gotta stream, doggo. Can't just go outside every few minutes. Distance can change. What are you outputting? 150? Okay, that's fine. Wait, no. We can only do 270 per belt. That's also a problem because that means that 2 belts combined is going to max it out. We can't have that. We can't have it backing up at all because it will affect the power. We can't have that. It's got to run smoothly. Consistent, eternal output of fuel. You can't have it blocked up in any way or anything. They each gonna have to have their own belt as well. $150. What did I say the power assumption? is 50. I know it was 60? Uh-oh. Whoops. That's the wrong one. It is 50, okay. That's good. That means that it can indeed do one each. It's kind of weird, but because of the way things are. Although... Go back up here to the base. Do the hub. And Logistics Mark IV. Ooh. I am making rubber. I only need a few more. Whoa. You need a lot of them. Do I have any rubber here? I really don't need much. I do. This will change things. Oh, man. That's right. Power. Not here. There's not enough overhead. Weird. You can't handcraft it. It's a polymer resin product. You can't handcraft polymer products. No. Ow. My legs. Get this set up, I guess. We need the rubber from it to get it to be what it needs to be. Because I think that the next one is 740 belt. Here's 740 belts. That means that we can put all four of these together into a 600 and put them on one belt together. And it'd be one manifold. So I can put these together in one manifold and then just kind of pretend that it's the 740 belt. And when we have enough rubber to unlock it, which is not very much. Oh wait, no, it's not the rubber that we need. Never mind. It's the cubicle things. Cubi guys. Modular frames, which there are none of now. We're just out of them. I can get just that running, maybe? It's gonna be tricky to get just that one line running because it's got all this other stuff involved with it. Yeah, it's 2,500 megawatts in this line, and we don't even have 1,000, I don't think. That is tricky. 86. Wow. There you game. Saved us time. Essentially the same exact thing because there's infinite resources. I just sat there and handcrafted it. I just traveled through time quickly. Logistics Mark IV.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Got the truck now. It's still just a tractory kind of thing. The truck, quote unquote. The truck, if you will. Wow. Whoops. I meant to do that. that. These need another pipe here. Going to be for water. That's not going to be enough space. Technically, it doesn't need to be more than 2 pipes. Because these are going to combine to be 600 pipes and when they get to tier 2. It's on my mouse. There's the club. In Wardo. That's not going to work on the street. There. Okay, so again now, if we are coming out with 150 permanent. I'm gonna check the man. Rubber concrete. Wow. No, thank you. Quick wire cable. That's interesting. These are both interesting. Rubber, though. Get it out of the way anyway. $150 out. Whatever it wants. Each for these. I could overclock. Just a tad. So now it needs 50. And then do one over here for plastic. Only output 25 per minute though. It's not very much. This has got to be underclocked. is. It's a bunch of 3s. Oh, it's not. What happened? It needs to be at 50. Some weirds. It's a bunch of 6s. So each one now, this is what's important. Each one is putting out 150 per minute. That's a lot. What's important is how much fuel that we're getting. Is that because these are going to cost 400 megawatts each to run, but they're going to make each one is 50 fuel makes 625. So it's making a lot. Each one makes like 3,000 or something megawatts. It makes way more than it uses. Maybe I'll take one at the very end and turn it into fuel for me, so I can use it for the jetpack rather than... So I have just one little tiny reserve on the edge that's used for personal consumption. But we can have a lot of these, making a lot of plastic. We need to make a lot of them to use up all of this polymer resin. So there should be 3 refineries per one of these refineries. So it's going to be like 6 that's going to do polymer, and it's going to do rubber, and 6 that will do... That's going to be too much. Can we crank this up a little bit? What do you do at maxed out? 100. 100. If I can get it down to 2... That's 150. Gotta set it up. Okay. If they're both at 75, then it uses 150 per one, so it's a pair for one. It would be 4. What about water? What do you want for water? 75. That's perfect. That means that a 300 pipe will be 4 of them. Mark 4. There we go. What does it say exactly? Does it... Transfers up to 480. I thought it was 720. 480 is not enough still. It's just going to be 600 out. So it helped a little because we're going to be able to combine them into 300 and 300. and it's going to go 300 into each lane. So each pair here can go into its own little manifold. 2 to 4, 2 to 4. And that eats up, as long as we have the excess beyond the storage that's put into a sink, that will eat all the excess up. And we'll be able to fire that up and finally get power. And it should be about 10,000 megawatts, which is a whole lot better than our 2,700 we're using. I was really getting close to the normal schedule time to stop streaming, but I'm getting close to this thing too. Kinda. It's gonna take a while still to do. We gotta do another 4. These. I don't want to stay up and stream a little bit longer and get this fired up. But I'm going to have to take a quick break. Take the dogs out. Do some stuff. I would normally take them out after stream, but... game it. Four going in. What's that? These are only normal overclock, they're not summer slooped. Need 75, it's good. Are these all set right? No. Has to be half a block. See what the ma'am has to say. Ma'am? Coated cable. Recycled plastic. You can use fuel? No. Rubber concrete is back. These are lame. Boo! I got the ones that I need, really. For now. No idea what way that's facing. Facing the wrong way, of course it is. Oh good, there we go. Oh, damn it. All my hotkeys stopped working. Wonderful glitch that happens with no apparent pattern at all. Like, none. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all day. For days. And then it'll happen multiple times in a day. It'll just, all the hotkeys will stop working, all the number keys. And you have to reload your file. No idea why. Also, the game gets incredibly smooth when you reload it. Something isn't right. So it's like a memory leak or something somewhere, because the game gets really, really choppy after just a couple of hours. Not really choppy, but noticeably choppier. When you load into the game initially, it's quite smooth. And then it's like you don't notice it, but over time it gets slower and slower. This is only just outputting rubber, so just needs a merger. What are we outputting? 37.5? Okay, it's only just 150. Those pipes are going to have to come around this way, so I'm going to have to set this up in a way that these come out, go into the lane, goes through a smart splitter. The smart splitter has priority one direction, which goes to a storage that's connected to a depot, dimensional depot. And then the overflow has to go into an item sink, so that way this runs forever. Because if this clogs up and stops, the polymer resin will have nowhere to go. It'll back up, and then this will back up, and this machine will stop, and it won't produce any more fuel, and then the power will stop. So we cannot have that. We have to have this consistently always going forever. Yes. Yes, we do. So next, the same deal here.
Release the kitties.
Kitties have been released. Who did this? What's up, Chris? What up? What was I doing? Man, you guys the same exact effect that Void did. He came in here and ruined my train of thought. What's up, dude? This will be the pipe. The pipe in which there was water. There should be eventually water in it. And there has be enough space for this thing. Which there is. That's good. That's what we want right there. Hit left, excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Now that I know that that fits there, get rid of it. Okay, so that's for the water. Go over there, and then we need a splitter that takes polymer resin in here. Four of these. I can't see. We're so close to being able to see better because of the jetpack. This factory we're making right here will give us the fuel necessary to fly around, as well as the power necessary to expand. Looking forward to it. I'm thirsty. Where's my water? Kind of low. That's low. But this is a 150 though. I can use a 270 belt for that. But isn't it? No, it's a 300. Because these are 150 each. So there's a 300 per belt. So 300 goes in. They're 50 in each, I think. 75. That makes sense. Yes. 300. Yeah, because two of these go together and fuel 4, and then two of these in the back go together and fuel these over here. So we needed these bigger belts. Big old belty boys. Oh, that means we're gonna need Mark IV elevator guys, lifts as well. Okay. All Mark IV up. Mark IV tough. This is going to fall apart. The squeeze. Yeah, kind of cramped in here. Plug in the noodly pipes. The industrial noodles. Ooba. Hey. Urgy boy. Goes into same thing. Same exact thing. What are we outputting? Who knows? But was that rubber or was that plastic? We don't want to do the same thing. No. We want plastic. Plastic. Really, really cool that we really want in our lives. Yes, we do. I need those microplastics in my food. So I gotta make it. Part of the diet. We only need to make 37, or only want to take in 37.5 or 75 each. My goodness. Turn it up. 75. There we go. Easy. 25 out. What do you want for water? 25 in. That's also not very much. You need a lot less water for plastic than you do for rubber. Rubber is 75 each. Plastic, you only need 25 to reach 75. Whoa, I'm stuck. It's the last anyone ever saw it. Pioneer gone forever. Nope, nope, yep, whoop. There we go. We're gonna get close to our ceiling, I think, with all this. Maybe. Things are backing up and not really running at the moment, so that's good. This is good thing. Down. Put it in there. Put it in there. Gonna be a climb. It is a little bit, yeah. It's kind of a jump there. It works though, so I mean, it's not complaining about it. The only one complaining about it here is me, I guess. No power. There's your power. Okay, that's on. Good. Yes. Now we put another one in. That's totally fair. You just pull water out of nowhere. Please be facing the right way. No, it's not. Yay, it is. No, that could be a lot worse. I've had them just not want to ever line up right. No matter how many times you keep picking it up and putting the thing back down, it's just like never right. Whoa. Hey, what did you line up to over there? Oh. Stop it. Oh, enough with the signs. Where did you put that? Put it like way up there or something? I don't even know what we did with that. There it is. $120. 75. That's 100. 75. We need a full 300. There. Okay. Hey, stop that. Okay. I know that Void and Krez, you were lingering. I don't know if you still are, but normally I would hit the 8-hour mark of my stream and end. But I've got nothing going on tonight, and I am not done with what I'm doing right now. So I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to go on a little bit longer. However, I have something I need to take care of first. Normally I take care of the dogs after stream. Take them outside and hang out and stuff. Get some water. Sometimes I get some hot chocolate in the middle of the night. Evo flute indeed. So I have to step away for like 10 or 15 minutes. If you don't want to hang out, if you're not here or whatever, that's fine. It's okay. Everyone's got stuff to do. But I will be back. I'll just be a couple minutes. And there's the ad break now. Stupid ad break. I really want to get this thing running. It's going to be 10,000 watts, megawatts of power. And it's going to be pretty cool. And it'll provide a lot of polymer stuff. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. I need to get some sound bites. I don't like to rip off other streamers too badly. So I kind of stay away from it. But there's times when you could you really use some. So I'm going to take the dogs out. Shouldn't be too long. I'm not feeding them or anything. They got fed hours ago. But I'm going to stand up, get some water. I might make a yummy chocolatey drink. I'm not sure. But I'll be back in a few minutes. So BRB. Also, if you type stuff, you can fight each other. It works with emotes, too. All right, I'm back. Emote. Yeah, it's a fun little game. There's other games that I've seen. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for still being here. Thank you for hanging out. The guest of honor tonight. Hors d'oeuvres? I don't have any hors d'oeuvres, I'm sorry. I have hot chocolate in a very happy mug. It's a Kirby mug. It's a little bit too late for a full-on cup of coffee, so a sugary-ass cup of hot chocolate at midnight. Be great. It'll be fine. Okay. Back to Factory Game. Just kind of hanging out tonight. Playing some mild stuff. Before we head into Clair Obscur. I think I'll start that. I don't think it'll be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow, maybe day after tomorrow. I might start it on Saturday. Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate it nonetheless. Working towards getting this power restored. That's a 10,000 megawatt solution block program. Whoa, whoa. We want. Wait, we're not getting any resin yet because we're only going to power up the one at the front there because it takes so much. These things take 400 megawatts each because they're summer slooped and triple overclocked. So now we're at that point where all we've got left is the pipes that need to come in. Well, these need to go over the top of those pipes. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Why? Why must you do this to us? We are but simple peasants. What? Yeah. Is the game thinks that this is connected to that? Yo. That's hacker mode. Hacker mode engaged. Maybe I should go underneath. Should go down. She goes down. He goes down. There. We go down there. Here. I'll give it to you. Plastic. And they'll just dip under and come up over here because they just need a little bit of room for the pipes to run. These 3, 4 numbers. Hard. Also, these are not the right color. What? Oh wait, these need to be like a golden. honey pipes. That's what they're making. Making fuel. The fuel goes... This can stay blue. It's water. The fuel goes to the generators, except for one. If I do 200 fuel for myself, that's a lot. Can I split it? Can you do that? Yes. Actually, you can, because you can put in this, and then you can put in a valve. You can put in a fork in it. Put a fork in it. And after that, you can put a valve. And you could say that only a certain amount can go through. So half. So now it's split this in half. That's only can go 150, 150. This 300 goes in. And so I can take a small amount of it and keep it for myself, and the rest of it can be for fuel. Because I don't want to conflict with anything. I don't want there to be like, when I grab some of my personal stuff, it dips out of the power. You want the power to move. You want it to stay consistent. Whoa! What did that just do? What have you done? Why do you hate me? What? They're the same. Why? Oh, they're not. Oh, I forgot. I got hot chocolate. That's going to be like medium chocolate soon. It's just going to be like a cup of chocolate. Which isn't bad, I suppose. Cup of hot chocolate. Whoever invented that, they were probably really cold. They're like, I wonder what the story is behind the hot chocolate. I'm like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a cup. We're gonna fill it full of hot chocolate. How do you come to that? That's such a conclusion. Like the dude who invented cereal. Like, you know, I got an idea. Like, that sounds disgusting. Yes, but little did you know that this disgusting idea of Wheaties would end up with Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Reese's Puffs. Now look where we are. We live among icons. So we go all the way down to the here. To the here. Down to the yonder. Okay, fine. Bring down the honey pipe. Am I anywhere near Mark II pipes? What's your problem? Pipe is too long? What about your buddies? Oh, the pipe's farther away. On the right. Like that. Right there. I'm too close. Don't stop. Oh, wait. We'll just bring it back a little. It's fine. My OCDC. Oh, my OCDC. OCDC. That's amazing. It's an OCD. What could it mean? Amazing. What are you guys doing? Get into shit, are you? Boo. Doggos. Okay, so now we should have liftoff. That is now going to go over here. Not with that. This is a little bit complicated. Let's see there. And that over there can come up right next to it, but it won't. It'll be over this. Then we're going to do a priority splitter, smart splitter, whatever. It's the same thing. Gives the items priority. We're going to put in a floaty Minecraft floor because video games. Replace this because it's not set. Now, we want the polymer, not the polymer, the plastic to come out of here and not do that. Go straight forward first into le box. Should I do double box? Double box. Big buffery boy. So it takes longer to drain. That's good. Good idea. Now we'll put a splitter manifold facing the same direction so we can... That's not... There. That's fine, yeah. With a dimensional depot. Dimensional depot. I'm missing... SAM fluctuators. I can make some. How many do I need? You need 50,000 of them. Wonderful. 10. You need 10 of them. So at least 20, because I'm going to have one of each. At least. Probably should have more, but we'll start with one of each. Need 20 of these. Good time to drink some hot chocolate. It's a good thing I have some. Yep. It's definitely still hot chocolate. It hasn't changed. It'd be a little weird. Is that it? I thought we made 20 already? That's too fast. I wasn't ready. Too close, or... It doesn't have to be. Oh, now I don't have boxy boys. These take forever to make. Do I only need 10? I don't remember. I don't pay attention to things. Apparently it was fine. Put this in here. Priority. No, normal splitter. What was that? Why'd you do that? Big old boxy boy. And then another smart splitter. This is where it gets a little bit weird. No, it's not going to be weird because I'm just going to do 2. It's fine. We'll come up with this one. And that'll be rubber. Rubber will go in. It has its own depot. Its own line of depots if need be. Then each side needs one of these. Production. Notice what's special? The awesome sink. One here. this side as well. We don't want to combine them. We don't want them to trip on each other. Oh, I see. Okay, so now we can pop underneath here. Tricky. That just goes straight in like that. This one over here is a little bit different. Just like me. But go into the thing. He doesn't like it. Or someone's set wrong or something. Why are you like this? I don't know what speed these should be, so we're just gonna max them out. TVs, I'm gonna flip them out. That is why. Horn splitter is facing the wrong direction. Oh. Woohoo. Can I get in there? Yo, can I get in there? Can you see that? Not gonna let me do it. It's too close. Who built this stupid thing? Oh. That, yeah. Itchy eye. I don't appreciate it. Upgrade. For no reason other than this particular little installation, the satellite back facility. It's like a satellite factory. It's all by itself. It needs to be running as efficiently as possible. Come on, I can get into the other one. This one doesn't like it. Oh well. I shouldn't put them that close, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to matter because it's only going to be able to go up as fast as the uploader can go, and that's not even close to a tier or Mark III belt. I'll get it later. I'll get it here in a minute. I need to keep moving, keep this going. That's not going to work. These things are so giant. I don't approve. I don't like it. There, now, right is overflow. So if this ever stops for any reason, it'll go out this way and endlessly be eaten instantly. It'll be turned into points, we can buy fun stuff with. Like windows and trophies and things. The pipes go around the pole. I don't know if I like that. I can just run the power underneath to make it a bit nicer. I'll mess with this place, decorate it a little bit. Because it'll just be this small little, just it is what it is. But this gives us plastic and rubber infinitely. It's now automated. And fuel. But we're not quite ready to turn it on just yet. This one's on. And it's making some. But until it starts to get burnt off, this pipe will be stopping everything. So now we're going to just run a pipe down each. Let's see how much time we can do this. Yep. Looks terrible. Oof. Noodle on in there. There we go. No, that, yeah. Maybe. Kind of works. I have always loved this color combination. It's like nice, like bright electric blue with a rich orange, like golden blue and orange. It's a little wild, kind of juvenile for some things, but I just think it's a nice pair. They do complement each other in the laws of art and the color wheel. The old art theory. Art theorem. You don't need a serum for art. No. Art theorem. Why do you say it like that? Should there be... There should be a mobob here. This, an industrial fluid buffer. That's what she likes, is those fluid buffers. Industrial sized. Hell yeah. Is that okay? Is that allowed? Yeah. 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 Okay, I've had enough. Random cough. Just one. Just checking in. Ah, bird's ladder view. Ladder's eye view. Birds don't need ladders. Stupid. I don't know where the other one was. Forgot. There we go. I just wanted a nice bend. You know how it is. Bird ladder. It's a genius idea. It's like the wooden barbecue and the solar powered flashlight. This is a bird ladder. Okay. You're right. It's genius. $100. Power generator. Okay, we need 4 of these because they're 50 in each. On each line is 200. I don't even know. I can't even partially kind of pretend to see. I don't know what's going on. You can try for that. Good job. Wonderful. There we go. I can have one pretty much like right there. You can start it really close if I wanted to. These are quite large, actually. I knew that was gonna happen. Fly right by it. We need stuff. Missing materials. The factory's at work. Churning away. 48. We need... Oh no, we need rubber. I happen to be at the place that makes rubber. Do I have any in surplus here? In the... There's not even one. Not even in the thing. However, we can get it whirring. We can fire it up. Because all it needs is fuel. It's going to be unstable for a while because it's going to be like kicking on and off and we'll be adding more to it. But okay, stop. There. Pull out the thingy. There you go. Line it up. Now, this is the wrong one, but we can set up a temporary like this. We want this one over here. Oh, there's a little bit. Wait, do we? Is it the inside or outside one? It's the outside one. This is the one that's on. No power. You have no power here. That's because I turned it off. Wow. That's because I turned it on. The damn thing. Either way. It's going to be a stretch. Stretchy wires. And they're off. They're powering each other. $500. Yeah, well, that'll happen. Put this half away. Whatever. Okay, 3,200. We're up from 27 to 32. Okay, that means that these can start running. It's on, it's going, it's whirring away. We've got to go. Center output is any. Left is overflow. We have rubber. Oh, I had some in the depot. Build the fourth one. What? You abandoned me. Is it really? It is. Everything that's fuel will be yellow. Fuel colored. There it goes, whirring away. Up. Overclocked. There it goes. What's our power at now? 4,575. We're almost over our capacity is almost over our max consumption. But we've got 2 more of those rows to put in. Or 3 more. Jesus. Gonna take a lot of rubber. No connection. This one isn't feeling like it's connecting with others. Oh, there, we've encouraged it. See, I knew this was going to happen right off the bat. Yes, there it goes. 5,200. Briefly, 5,200. If the blue line is underneath the gray line, that means you can turn everything on, and nothing will trip. You make enough power to ride everything. Are we even storing anything in these? They're going in there. The rubber's happening. There it goes. It's trying. Plastic. Not much is happening in plastic land. Oh, that's because it's from the back two. Polymer resin from those two over there. So I'm gonna we can turn all of these on now. We have a ton more power. We can kick them all on. There they go. Yep. Making it happen. Still loading up the depot. Once the depot clogs up, it'll start filling up that. And because of these item sinks here, nothing will ever stop. These will continue to eat the fuel. Those will continue to eat the items. Just eating the oil out of the earth. That's That's it. These are getting stuff now. Should have plastic in the depot now. Yep. Awesome. Plastic in the depot. Okay, let's move on to the next row. There's 4 of them to do. Oh, there's Snug right up there. So loud. This doesn't need to be like this anymore. These all make fluid. All like fuel. It doesn't have to be like this. Not straight. I don't think they are. They are not. We're so close to being able to use a jetpack. And the last row of fuel generators is going to be weird because it's going to be a shorter. I'm going to use one machine's worth 50 of the. Actually, I put it at the end, maybe, or no, I'll put it over here. I want some of the fuel for myself to just package it to use it. So I'm going to take 50 per minute out of one of these lines and fork it off. Oops. Look at it, sounds like a truck. Why does it sound like there's a bulldozer in your backyard? Oh, that's the generator. But it throttling like that makes me think that it's not running stable. Oh no. Many not stables. Let's go look over here. The problem could be in here. Yes. The problem is in the pipes itself. There's no crude coming in. Now everything's been calculated properly. 150 per minute for 2. And we've got a 300 pipe going in. And so this should be 300 in to 150, 150. It's a perfect calculation. So there's no pressure here. Means that there's an issue somewhere in the line. Well, first of all, there's no power over here. Why? Oh, this just got disconnected. Okay, never mind. There might not even be a problem. That's why I was moving the power stuff around. It's building. I don't know why this one takes so much longer to build up. They run right next to each other. They do the same thing. You go up right there or up right here. Extracting oil. Doing it. Whoa. We're down to 2,700? How is that possible? That would mean that these are making nothing. Probably because of the power outage. Yeah, 33. Now it's starting to climb back up. Oh, come on. It should be fine. It just needs to get going long enough because I disconnected the crude oil on accident. It's getting really close. This needs to keep climbing up there. Don't drop down like there's a big drop. I need more. The pipes have plenty in them. This is all clogged? What are you doing? Oh, it's just because it's just the one. This has got stuff in it. Is he going away? What are you doing? Add break approaches. A break approaches. For someone. Oh, now it's dark. Nighttime, okay. I know we're back from ads, but I'm going to stand up for a second. I'm back. No, I don't want to save. Well, I do want to save. We don't have enough space here? Ugh. The elevator might actually be in the way. This was supposed to just be like a bridge, but it's the building itself will come all the way out here. I didn't realize that we'd be able to get that many generators off of one, or two pipes. Two pipes. Ugh. That's 4 more. Now we're going to get consistent 72. Theoretically, it should be 12,700 at the end. Which still isn't insane, but it's nice for mid, early game, early mid game. It's kind of the final weird one. They're just gonna have just barely enough space. It's weird. I really didn't think there'd be anywhere near this many machines. Aloy said. Oh no. Oh, I was just like, we're out of materials. We're not. We have infinite materials. Oh man, this is going to be awesome because after we do this power upgrade, we're going to be able to go and redo the steel that use the pure ingots. Because this one only has 3. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to take some of it and just turn it into fuel that I can have. It'll only be 50 though, so there'll still be a lot. Only 50 is allowed to go through here. Did I ever get the packager? I need it. I need it. Oh dear. Oh, I got a bunch of them right here. Cool. Well, we can fire this all back up now. This can all be running again. We're well in the green again. $27. This isn't connected to that down there. Somehow. Oh, this was it right here. It's okay. It's fine. Just needs a better connection. There. Yeah. Oh, it does allow it. Excuse me? What? What, mate? Yeah. Everything's working again. All facilities back online. There's a dog fart. Everything's being made again. Oh, and we've got Mark IV belts. Can I bring this to... yeah. These are 480 belts? Yeah. Back down. Wait, what did I come up here? Everything to be turned back on, sure, but why did I? Something to do with. Oh, researching the packagers. That's right. We have 1,000 of those, unfortunately. 400 beams and 200 plastic. Need a lot of copper sheets. There we go, fluid packaging. Now that we got plastic and rubber on the thing, there's
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment
huge deal.
of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit.
Yeah.
Package and unpackage them with the packager.
Yay.
Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
And we need plastic to make this thing. I think I might put this up there. There. 1:30 in the morning. The night is young. Random long-ass stream. Yesterday was a short stream, so why not today be stupidly, insanely long? Let's do like a 15-hour stream. Why not? We're not going to do a 15-hour stream. Don't get ahead of yourselves. Get ahead of myself. 24-hour stream confirmed. You're going to watch me pass out in my chair. So this is just going to be a normal corner. This one also put 4, but the fourth one is just a dummy because I'm OCD and I don't want to see one corner missing. So just don't connect that. Nice. That's what I wanted. So loud. There. The signs again. That one will even be connected to the network and everything. It just won't be on. I can even have it all the way connected and just have it off. There. Production pause. I forgot that these need to be overclocked. Holy shit. This whole operation has been running buttery smooth because it's been under load. I think the first row there you did though. What? No. We're at 10,200. Nice and even. 10,200. So this is plastic over here. We can run this pipe. No, not through that. We'll have to have our little operation back here. Yep. It's a nice, perfectly even 10,200. Everybody happily chugging away. There's nothing we can do with all the machines to outproduce that. Our max consumption is well below our production. That's very good. Finally. Is this backed up? No. It should be running just like 100%. Yeah, 100%. That's got a ways to go yet. And some of it is going to come out and turn into containers. We're just gonna come right out into this constructor, I think. Okay, I'll appease the Satisfactory gods and put a... What do you want, anyway? Package fuel. 100. I only need 50. There. Okay, one will do it. It's good. Just 50 canisters. Now, what about you? Can you make... Cool. You need 25. That's not bad. That's just right. There we go. No. There, that'll take... Wait, what's that doing? Why is that? But that doesn't work because this is for... You know what, that's fine. We're probably not going to need... I hope not. Hope we don't need plastic that much. Nah, I'm kind of paranoid about it now. We should have another out. Oh. Didn't expect that. Do not need very many. This is weird because they're on top of each other, which is really bizarre. Pipe's gonna have to like swirl in. I think so. 50. And we're 2 hours. Oh, because I loaded my file again. The crash happened 2 hours ago. Thank you. That's very informative. I don't know if this should be here. I don't know if we should be here. What if someone catches us? Can't put that there. You can't put it in the way of the depot system. Of course, really never gonna need more than like 3 for plastic, to be fair. It's supposed to be 12.7, but 10.2 is fine, whatever. I don't know what my calculations were, and whatever. Are you even eating anything yet? No. No, plastic's still got a ways to go. Now this can just go around it. Come on. Or I could say depot after storage. Oh. Put that there. I can, just barely. That's a little bit of an incline, but it should be a small enough of an overhead. It should be small enough that they can handle it. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I'm gonna have to move. Just wrong. What? Why did it do that? Right, any straight overflow. Oh, that doesn't really work. It does for now, but it doesn't really. There's got to be a better way to do this. This is just really a... quite disorganized. Although, we are getting packaged fuel, which is exciting. We finally have fuel, and we can sort of kind of fly around. Except that I hate this. This looks terrible. So I will change it. in the way somehow. That's good. Oh, come on. Is that going to be handled? Yeah, that might work. Also, angle. Rig approaches. Hey. $50 is all it can go through there, and that's it. Plastic. Hey. No, that's fine. What am I thinking? we go. We now have infinite fuel. Yeah. Yep. We're now moving with jetpack. Where sometimes it looks like those aren't straight. Not sure. Well, ads are here. Well. There it is. $10,200 megawatts. Plenty for a short while. Running perfectly steady, uninterrupted. Oh, I forgot we forgot something. I can't. It's not done, so I can't say that it's done. This design does not incorporate doesn't incorporate the brain fart. The item sink. The item sinks aren't in here. They need to be in here. They're a vital part of the whole operation. It can't run forever without them. Welcome back from Adland. Now, awesome sink. Awesome. Wait, no. I guess that's a way to do it, but go into the thing. Yeah. Can't do it there. They have to line up. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Has to be a thing here. A smart splitter. I could put them underneath. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, this side doesn't have one then. So it would just be like this. And these two would go down. Go. It doesn't need to be a smart splitter, but whatever. We'll go into the network. There we go. Package fuel, rubber, and plastic. Now we have to come down here and do a very important part. If I remember correctly, the awesome sink is like ridiculously tall. Yeah, it's taller even than that. That's probably just barely enough. you line up? What made you come over there? Okay, line up. Yeah. Right. They are ready. This will just fill up and just be what it is. It's okay. These will fill up, go down underneath and get destroyed to keep this place humming along. It is pretty satisfying. A nice satisfying day in Satisfactory. We solved our power issue. The power issue is solved. Now we can save as host first fuel generators. There you go. It's actually really neat and tidy. Well done. Big fluid buffers, making lots of plastic and rubber. We've got them on the network. Now we got AI limiters, motors, rubber, plastic, and packaged fuel. We're using the jetpack. Next, what is next? Well, the next objective is to get I would like to, I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'd like to redo this factory up here. And that one floor in the steel factory needs to be redone now because we have pure iron ingots. And all of this can be redone now with refineries. And yeah, all of this needs to be like done in the same way that the other one over there is, where everything comes in and there's one floor that's dedicated to ore processing. All of that needs to be deleted. All of this deleted, and this is just refineries up here. The ore comes in, it's turned into I don't know how it's going to lay out because it's got to go down instead of up. But we're using summer sloops and refineries. We can turn what ore is here into twice as much ore, essentially doubling the miners. And we can use 480 belts to make them all 480 lines. And this is just the basic stuff. It's just like there's a concrete line and there's our starter base. But it's using old stuff that needs to be better. And assemblers are downstairs, and I just don't. I think that it needs to be different. It needs to be laid out the way that the other one is, the steel factory. Yeah, we can travel so much farther now with by maintaining our momentum with the jetpack. Well, that's kind of a problem, though. Just enough to save myself from the fall. Yeah, the way that this is set up is just one floor that does everything. That does everything. It does, handles all of this is temporary. What was this making again? Oh yeah, photovoltaic cells for solar panels, which we're not needing anymore because we have plenty of power from our fuel. So we got the raw ore that comes in and it's processed here, and then it's turned into belts of ingots, and then ingots go upstairs. It's the same thing again, but now it's ingots come in and they're turned into like ingredients, like actual items. So I want to do this and layout with this layout with their base over there. Each one of these is set up with enough space out and beyond it that it can be upgraded to increase the flow if needed. If we find ourselves sapping out all of one of the lines, you can go back and add more to it. Like right now, this is making 25 per minute by itself, and we don't use 25 per minute constantly, so it's fine. If we find ourselves using a lot of it, just come back and add more to it. There's plenty of space. But yeah, this is the kind of thing I want over there, because I want this to be decorated as well. We need to finish all the elevators and get everything decorated. And the other plan that I had was that the point of making this power plant wasn't necessarily to get 10,000 megawatts. That was not the idea. I didn't even think it was going to be anywhere near that. Maybe half of that. But the point of it was to make it so we can get... There's a spot for a power plant way the hell over there. Yeah, I really don't like the way this is laid out. It's noob central at the beginning of the game. It needs to be laid out better. It does look cool, but it unfortunately doesn't. It's not right. It needs to be more like that over there. And then all of them, even that down there, they need to be finished and decorated to a point. So that way there you can walk all the way around them and it makes sense. There's windows and lights and stuff. So it doesn't take that much work to get like a finished product, and at the end it does look really nice. Not a finished, some kind of finished. Like this. This looks much nicer than that down there. And it can. I've got 5 depots on this line. This which can be increased now. Yeah, we moved it up to 480. But I got wet concrete now, so we wouldn't even use constructors. We use the wet concrete recipe in the refineries. So yeah, I'm going to save my game as current. And we are done. The in-between music, the music for the other scenes. Yep, stream is over. It went 2.5 hours over, which makes sense. It's perfect because yesterday I ended 2.5 hours short. So a almost 10.5 hour is 10.5. It's 10 hours and 24 minutes. 10.5 hour stream after a 5.5 hour stream. So I'm pretty tired. I'm going to take care of the doggos and probably just go to bed. I'll be on tomorrow. I think we're going to do one more day of Satisfactory. And then on the weekend, we'll start Clair Obscur, I believe. I haven't gotten enough done with YouTube as much as I'd like to, but I'd like to get one more Doom short out. And there's some things that I want to grab from the Horizon Zero Dawn that I got to put up on the main screen. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. It's been a fun stream. Thank you, Croaz and Void, for hanging out. Pretty mild, but I'm happy. I got lots done in the game. I'm so happy about the 10,000 megawatts of power. We're gonna now revamp all the factories, or I guess, yes, all of the factories that there are to use refineries and summer sloops. And then I don't know what's next. Probably to get the next really big project is probably going to be a turbo. It's going to be basically the exact same thing as what we just built here, but massive. Much bigger scale. And get upwards of 1 million megawatts. Get a gigawatt. Is it 1 or is it 1,000? I don't know. 100? I don't know. I'll play the game more and figure it out. Can't think of what else we'd be needing to be doing. Just get the Get the manufacturing things up. I can't think of what we would need to do here. I still got the game open. Let me just take a look. Like, how do you make... Oh, these are all assemblers? No, they're not. We need to unlock manufacturers. Yep. Hold on, I still have the game open. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check to see how much it is. Industrial manufacturing. Manufacturer, computer, heavy modular frames, modular engines, adaptive control units. Manufacturers. This is what's our next big thing right here. Which we can now get it easily because we have all the things we needed in plastic and rubber and stuff. Which we have now. So now that we have plastic and rubber and all the petroleum things going, we can move forward with the things that were locking us from, that were kind of locked behind that. All right.